Good afternoon, everybody. We are back. Sorry I'm running rather late. This afternoon and day has been quite a bit of a thing, so I just decided to take the morning to myself and, do some mental gymnastics in order to feel better. But we are back. We are going to be doing some Palworld today. Originally I planned on doing some Helldivers, but I ain't got the mental fortitude for being upset with rough games, so I will just be doing Palworld right now, and I'm going to be building up the raid base. Maybe we'll do a bit of raids. I do still want to get that Plasma Ryu headpiece, so we'll do a bit of raiding probably at some point, but for now I need to find a place to build our raid base, and then, build it. So let's get into the game, let's have some fun, and, let's enjoy the afternoon. Alright, did I ever join the... Yeah, I did. Now, a fair bit has happened while I was off stream yesterday. I set up all of my breeding and finished all of my breeding for my raid base pals. All that's left is to level them up, which is one hell of a grind. One sec, I just noticed something. Yeah, it is running hot. Yeah, tomorrow I've got to make sure to replace the motherboard on my computer. Nonetheless, raid base pals. We have a mountain of Duplin and a mountain of Orzerks. I have already awakened pretty much all the Orzerks. There's 4 of them left that haven't been awakened. But they need levels. That's the main thing holding them back right now, is levels. Do I have enough for more awakening? No, I don't. Or, I do have some for dragon, but only enough for 1. The electric ones weren't hard to farm. I have so many things I need to deconstruct. Are my breeding mammal rests put aside? Yes, they are. Okay. So I don't need to worry about accidentally dismantling them. It's a shame that the Splatterina's ability doesn't work for the dismantling machine. If it did, I absolutely would put Splatterina in the base. Just to ensure that we dismantle with as much prejudice as we can. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Why are so many of them so different than the other? Right, because they were mutations from me doing the Orzerks. Completely forgot. Here we are. Here's the real ones. And boop. There we go. There are so many goddamn things I need to shred. 64 thermal cores, only 27 mammal meat. Got all this. Store it upstairs. Also, last night I finished all of the research. Oh, Kindling only has one attacker? Oh, that's interesting. 4% attack. So that's 6, 10, 8, 12, 12, 16, 14, 18, 18, 22, 20, 24, 24, and 28, 26. So 28% increased attack, 26% increased defense for all base pals. Thought they would have ended it off even, but they did not. Alright, now then, I'm going to put these away. Sort, put food here. Expedition should be done. Where's seafood salad? Here it is, seafood salad. So it needs gloopy tentacles. It's a shame there's not a higher rarity food for XP game. Well, the higher rarity food... Oh, excuse me. All the higher rarity food tends to increase your combat stats. Or work speed, or sound. Unfortunately, there ain't much for salad. I'm transporting my pals, that way I don't have to. Alright, expeditions. Got some Gelroy and Jelliet stuff. Now, are any of these gloopy? Yes, right here. Ancient Fabric ruins. Also, I planted some skill trees in my base. Because why not? Whoosh. Let's swing over by the ranch. We had another expedition over here, right? Nope, we didn't. I was doing the ancient realm of the forest in order to try to get cavern mushrooms, I think it was. Or did I do Verdant Hollow? You know, I think when I did the forest, I wound up with a bunch of mushrooms. Yep. Now then. I think he just running very hot. Like I can feel the heat radiating off the bottom of my disc. See, the thing is, we need to level up a bunch of our pals. It's something we need to do. Which sucks. Because it's a grind to get these last few levels. And I mean a grind. The best way I've found so far is literally just fighting the final boss. And just spamming up the final boss in order to get the XP. Also, even with the mod to build in the world tree, you still can't build here. Sadly. Yeah. Oh god, I'm still sleepy. So many cutscenes. Right, forgot. That's not your weak point. She is. Couldn't see where she was. Ah, where are they going? I don't think I've ever actually interrupted that attack, I'll be honest. Get her! Fuck her up, Berserk! Yum. There we go. It's nice and easy. The only problem with doing this is that there's a shit ton of cutscenes. And it's costly on ammo, but I have ammo for days. I have resources for days. The only resources I'm short on is food. But you see, the problem is they didn't even gain one level off of that. Hey Adam, how's it going? God, they didn't even gain a level. Not well? Ugh. What happened, mate? Just one of those days? You're very ill? Ah, that's why I didn't hear from you yesterday. That's also why I didn't see you in with Loser and Zen yesterday for anime. Can't keep water down, ill. I have to admit, never been to the point where I can't keep down water. However, I have reached the point where I refuse to drink water. Which doesn't take much. I don't like water, but that's besides the point. You had work last night? Wait, were you working while you were drop dead ill? Because driving while drop dead ill is usually not a great idea. Just gonna state the obvious. Idiot. Didn't have a choice, right? I forget how things work in America. Wait, where are my crystals? So I'm guessing since you've been drop dead ill, you haven't been on the server at all. There's my crystals. You know, you haven't been well, fair enough. Oh, it's 6.8 million XP to get to level 80. Yeah, I'm gonna crystal as many level 80s as I can. Have a good lurk, Flaknov. Did you ever get into any breeding, Adam, or no? No? Did you want some ranching pals? Nah, okay. Because I have some spare ranching pals that I have no need for. Basically, while I was catching my actual ranching pals, I wound up with a ton of spares. So I just kind of have them in my box. I've been giving them to people who are starting to do ranching stuff. Like this Mazarina, uncompressed, has a ranching level of 5. With no books invested. Just because of the passive skills that it got while I was catching my other ones. Actually, that's all I have left is a couple of Mazarinas. So if you want milk, let me know. I've got a couple of milk production pals. Also, note of warning, I'm going to be going and fighting the final boss for an XP run. So, you might want to alt-tab if you're looking for a couple minutes. I need so much XP on my pals. So much. Would ask Adam questions right now, but if he is alt-tabbed, I don't want to force him to. Whoop, that's not what we want to do. Want to force him to tab back in and see the boss in order to respond. There we go. Alright. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, I'll have to make sure to pick up some more ammo while I'm at base. That's gonna make us take a lot longer now. I actually ran out of ammo. I honestly can't believe that. Fire! Fire! Okay, with that, the final boss is done. Spoilers are over. That got me all the way to level 78. But the single boss run. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Oh. Okay, let's swing back to the base. Because I need to get ammo. Apparently I'm all out of assault rifle ammo. $134 million experience gained from doing that one fight. What the fuck did I get here? Whatever. Alright, plasma rifle ammo. Debating on using 2, I will not lie. How many dog points do I have? Wait, can I not buy these? I thought I could buy the leveling fruit, leveling crystals, but apparently not. Guess you can only buy them with tickets. Wonder how many tickets they cost. I guess they're bought at the arena. First, I need to get my raid boss pals ready. Then after I have my raid boss pals ready, you can find a place to build it. Alright, it's 50 tickets for a single level. Oh, that's a lot of tickets. It's not a psychotic amount of tickets, but it's a lot of tickets. Especially when there's all those implants that I want to get. How much XP do they need? 2.9 million. So they need 3 million XP just to level up to 79. Well, shit. Killing the final boss is by far the best choice. By far the best choice for XP. That's not what I meant to do. Thing is, I need more crystals from these guys. So at the same time, it might be better for me to just grind up my crystals and get level 79 that way. So they do actually give a good amount of XP. And they give me crystals, which I can use to upgrade all of those berserks that haven't been upgraded yet. God, you gotta love it. What you do with? They give ground gems. I expected them to give plant gems, I'll be honest. Yeah, honestly, I think that this is the best choice. Gives me a bunch of holy water. Gives me a bunch of electric gems. Well, I'll do it. Down you go. What we got over here? Poor bosses. Didn't stand a chance. Take this holy water. An awakened Ragnarok, huh? And dead. A lot of relics. Forgot how many relics they dropped. Oh, we leveled up to 79. I had not noticed. I was so focused on the farm. Alright, we'll use crystals to get them to 80. That makes it so that we have 8 Berserk ready to go for raiding. Can I make more awakening crystals? No, apparently I cannot. Only got 35 of them from that run. Well, I'll set that up. Give myself the Jolly Jelly. Grab the Gelroy food for the XP boost. And back off to the World Tree boss. Alright, back into the final boss we go. Says I checked something. Skip all the cutscenes because we've seen them several times at this point. We're just here for the XP you produce, man. It's not much extra damage, but extra damage is extra damage. Okay, it looks like you can actually interrupt it. I think I interrupted it a couple of times. It's hard to tell. They still buff? Yes, they did. And done. Alright, so you should gain the XP buff off of that. But notice last time it was old, the XP buff was gone by the time we came back to the World Tree. Which is why I worry. I didn't even get to 78. Guess it's because they had gained a bunch of XP already. Alright, we go again. Pretty sure my Orzerk is stronger than my Almost School, despite Almost School being the higher level. Well, that was most certainly interrupted. It mega evolved! Actually does look like Mega Evolution now that I made that joke. Alright, time for final phase. And dead. Hopefully at least gets him halfway through 78. Alright, let's go and get some more lightning crystals. Because I still need more lightning crystals in order to get them all upgraded. And next time I switch up the party, I need to immediately come here and not dawdle. Dawdling cost me a fair bit of XP for them. I still have a few Orzers that have not been upgraded into awakened status. And that simply won't do. No, we'll just fly around, murder Mossandas and Orzerks until we get them all leveled up to 79. Once they're all level 79, we'll go back to base, switch them out, and hopefully have enough electric crystals in order to upgrade at least one of them. Which we should. Even though we didn't come in here with either of our menacing. No. No punching. Even lying down. Alright, we're getting close to next level. I wish I could make a campfire that big. Wish I could capture you. After I said capture you, my brain defaulted to, I'm supposed to be catching these, aren't I? And I started to freak out for a moment in my brain. Just like, wait a minute. It's like, no, we good. We good. That's just the sleepiness. Making mistakes. What was that? I swear I saw something. I swear I saw something glowing green up here. I guess I was crazy. Oh, expedition has returned. He's trying to sleep in the wall so I don't see him. Thought if he played dead, he would be able to avoid me. Can't seem to headshot them when they're laying down. I'm kind of disappointed there's no dungeons in the World Tree. Really do wish there was. So you can headshot him. You can't headshot him. Absolutely destroyed. Now, where's the next one? I need so many crystals. What are you doing here, bud? Oh, you killed your Chris cousin. I see. And farewell. But yeah, no, I'm excited for that Helldivers update on the 12th. That's gonna be wild. Oh, meanwhile, I'll be taking those dog coins. Thank you very much. I don't know what's going to be in the update. Nobody really does yet. But the trailer certainly looked like quite a thing. So I think we're going to get the rest of the Illuminate forces. And at the same time, we're getting the Warhammer collab. So that'll certainly be a thing. Oh. I think I need to have an energy drink. Alright, crystals. There we go. Let's see if we can craft any more of those awakening crystals. That's really all we got from that. Well, I expected more. We did, however, get a new implant. So I guess that's something. We can craft 2 of the electric gems. So we are still 1 electric gem short. Alright, will those get crafted? I'm gonna grab a monster. I am so proud. I did not realize how sore I was. I slept so well last night too, and I'm still this sore. Alright. Be taking those, thank you very much. We'll also craft all of these. This is definitely the expedition that came back. Cavern mushrooms. Off y'all go. Very curious as to how this raid is going to go when I finally get around to doing it. Kelsey in the fridge. Also, I built a second fridge. I assigned another freezing towel. So our main fridge was full. Hey, why do I have some level 79 Orzerks in here? Guess I forgot to use the thing on them. I don't want them to level up, I want them to stay as low of level as possible. That's the thing, you don't want them gaining crazy XP from the base, because it actually decreases the multiplying XP for defeating something a higher level than you. You want them to be as low of level as possible when you go and beat up the boss, so that way they level up like crazy. Yes. Enter boss. Really can't wait for them to make all the bosses capturable. On that note, there's still some humans I need to collect. Oh, the school's teleport made him shoot his laser up? What the f- I have never seen that. That's a new one. Learn your place, bud. This world belongs to me. Yeah, rather than dodging this, I'm just gonna be trying to put in damage. Alright. Final phase time. Let's see, what level do they go to off of that? They should go into the 80. 78, not 80. No, they only went to 77. It must be because they were not level 1. So what we'll do is we'll go to the overworld, to the mining base, and we'll withdraw our pals from there from now on. That way we don't get base XP. Because we shouldn't get any base XP from over there. Let's just kill a bunch of Grizzbolt until we get to the point where we're ready. This will also get me more electric crystals. I'll kill Duelist too, because why not? Nope, really missed that earlier. They killed that Mossanda. Up. Watering pal? Don't have a watering pal on me. Ha. There we go. 78. Good chunk of the way towards 79. Butchering the entire ecosystem at this point. A little bit of free holy water. Beautiful flower, don't mind if I do. I need a lot of those. Well, I needed a lot of those. I haven't needed them in a hot minute. I think I should probably set up a breeding farm. Get myself a bunch of them. For medicine reasons. Because unfortunately the only way to AFK farm them is via butchery. I don't want to have to double stack my breeding farms, but I might have to. as I don't want to. Meow. Oh, they aggro on me. They're not arguing, but... Wish that I could just have that stuff automatically teleport into my inventory. If I was catching these guys, it would. Fortunately, I do not need this many Grisbolt. Or Mossandas. There we go. Getting so close. Meow. Alright. We gotta be getting close, right? God. Feels like I had to martyr so many of these guys. Down you go. Down you go. Down you go, and you. And you. And you, and you. And you. Don't forget about you. Do kind of really want to do a playthrough where I use a shotgun. The shotgun does not feel that great. Alright. Oh, there's another Meemog. Hold on. Meemogs have got to be gunned down on sight. Because I always need more dog coin. Yeah, it's just normal Knocklim and Knocklim weakness. Thought that was rampaging at first. Grab 8 of our training crystals out of the box up there. Deposit all this. Do I have enough for 2 more crystals? Or at least 1? Yeah, we have enough for 2. Hell yeah. Come on, Zoe. Thank you. That should allow me to awaken all of my current Orzerks. Alright, let's go and use the crystals, level up all of our Orzerks to 80. There's the training crystals. Here we are. Now then. Bam, 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 bam. 79, 79. 79. 79. Bam, 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 bam. We only have 4 left. Oh, 2 of them accidentally wound up going on expeditions. Good thing they're maxed out already. I also need to get the trust level up, but it's a whole different cup of worms. Alright, so I still need 1 more Awakening Gem. Alright, so we produced a good amount of flour now. Now we still have a base back here at the Hill of Beginnings. Good stretch. Oh boy, a lucky Kativa. Four. We'll use... No, not the Training Crystal. The Awakening Crystal on you. Path travel back to within the seal. And now they are all level 1. So this time their XP gain should be psychotic. Like, this should get them to level 78. Also, I need to pick up more fuel cells. Ah! Hey Zen, how's it going? What? Why is that guy in the party? Hold on. That bad that you just on lurk mode? Got it. It's fucking going.
Here
I
we
feel
go!
it. Why are there a couple at level 4? What the hell? I forgot that I was going to do my motherboard today, but then I remembered that I purposely chose not to do my motherboard today. Because I didn't want to have to deal with my motherboard today. Because I'd have more time to stream. So, I'm gonna do my motherboard tomorrow, when I'm not streaming. That way I don't have to worry about rushing to get it all together and done as fast as possible. Just got off work, just got home and relaxing, having dinner. Also, if you haven't seen the final boss's end, I'm just about to go into the final boss for an XP run. So, might want to alt-tab if you haven't seen it. Not hungry? Feel that. Hey Digimon, how's it going? Every time I see your name, I keep on reminding myself that I throwing a lurk and chilling. Yeah, that's why I wanted to give you a warning, Zen. Thanks for the lurk, bud. Nonetheless, Digimon, every time I see your name, it reminds me that I still haven't beat that Digimon game that I have. I actually have a few Digimon games I haven't beaten. That's good, then you're useful. Yeah, I really need to go and beat both Cyber Sleuth and, what's it called? Time Stranger. Phase 2! You've beaten Cyber too many times, even on the hardest saying. Digimon World Next Order is harder, but you still haven't beaten it. It takes so long. The one Digimon game that I've beaten several times was Digimon Dusk and Dawn. I had a lot of fun in those games, but to be fair, that was because I had it on my DS, so it went everywhere with me, and I took public transit. And, to top it off, my friends all owned the game, so we would play against each other all the time. Really, that still didn't get... What's the difference? Why am I no longer able to get them straight to 78? We go to 77 instead of halfway through 78 like they did at the first attempt at this. Well, whatever. I guess we swing by the base, pick up some fuel. You know, I remember in Digimon Dusk and Dawn, I had Rendemon's Mega Evolution, I forget its name, every time. And then I had Chaos Gallantmon and Normal Gallantmon on each side of it. Purely for aesthetic reasons, I had that layout. So my friends hated me because the Rendemon's Final Evolution would just be spamming out buffs and heals, and the Gallantmons would be just dishing out psychotic amounts of damage. Multi-hit moves, wide area of effect attacks. They had quite a list. Alright, where's my fuel? Just grab 800 of it, it's only 24 pounds. How mon you believe is for Renamon? You have trouble remembering every evolution? I think Talmon was the ultimate. It's gonna bug me, I'm looking it up. Sakuyamon. Yeah, Talmon was the ultimate. Sakuyamon was the mega. Okay, that's a cool bit of fan art where there's a robotic Renamon. I'll give you that. That's really cool looking. Yeah, Sakuyamon was the one I had in the middle. Is you're close by one evolution? Palmon I actually was able to place immediately after you gave the name, which is kind of funny. What did I come here for? I came here for fuel. Was it just fuel? Was that all I came back here for? Guess so. Well, time to go on another murder spree. Shotgun. So we just gotta get this lot up to level 79. I only have 4 crystals, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need to go and probably buy 1 training crystal with my tickets, which is mildly inconvenient. But hey, it's better than having to go and grind that shit out, because the last level is a lot of XP. Last level is like 6.8 million XP, I think it was, for these guys. Just like 5 or 6 runs of the final boss with all of the XP boosters. Which is a wild amount. Farewell, Dula. Another thing I need to do at some point is I need to go into the Terraria dungeon. Because I do want to get the Terraria armor and stuff. And I need to fight the Terraria raid boss. So after we get the raid base set up, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fight the raid boss. In an attempt to get those legendary schematics for the Terraria raid. Also gotta find a nice place for our cabin base. Ooh, bit of lag there, Jesus. That's server side or my side? That was server side. Palworld has the highest and most downloads of the year right now. Take that, Nintendo. At first, when I read that, my brain immediately went, that somebody already made a Palmon mod. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Yep. Found an invisible wall. Rawr, look at how big I am. Take that, little whale. Pals are so small compared to the mighty human. There's a lot of mistakes in the world tree. That's just one of many. Oh, our high-level expedition is back. See, I'm definitely the type of person you want to keep around for testing all sorts of bullshit in your game. Because I run into stuff like that all the time. I should really report more of it. If you go and you got stuff to do, stick around as long as possible, then you'll know. Alright, you take care, Digimon. Hopefully everything goes smooth for you today. Don't end up having a day like Zen does. Which is to say, everything goes wrong in every way, shape, and form. After all, you don't want to have days like me and Zen. Alright, so after we get all of our Berserks leveled up and ready to go, we need to find a place to build our raid base. That way we can fight I love that so much. I'm so happy I was able to find that blurb. So happy I found that blurb. Make sure you have a great day, Digimon. Alright, halfway to 79. Me it all. Oop. Hitboxes on those plants are pretty wild. I'll stop going that way. This is the better way to go, because this actually keeps you in the loop for more items. Jesus. Down you go. Should really build a scattergun build. Because this thing actually could put in some work. But it's missing out on a fair bit. He was eating the other Griswold. They're cannibals. Somehow it doesn't surprise me. There we go. Almost there. Problem is that we have one last guy we need to do. So I'm debating on just taking a bunch of damage pals with me to kill the final boss as fast as possible, or bringing in some of my duplins for the XP buff as well. I think I'll do the duplins. They were hoping I wouldn't see them. That would fly around by. We're actually almost out of scattergun ammo. My last mag. Things I thought wouldn't happen. And we have 3 shots left. We have no shots left. Grenade launcher actually does some good damage. I only have the green, and it's still 2 shots, these guys. Jesus. Alright, let's do something stupid. Airstrike inbound! So close to 79 now. Also, I never looted these guys. I just murked them from the skies and then flew away. Reload! Another flyby! They can actually knock you out of the air. Where's that last Rouge? There he is. Pure aerial combat. No, you stop that. Into a bunch of households. Not only did the birds themselves drop me a ton of resources, they also gave me a bunch of eggs, a bunch of households. Well, either way, time to get out of here. Need to craft myself a new awakening gem for my last Berserk. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, you needed awakening. Why is this one not compressed at all? How did I miss that? Thank you. Now an awaken. There we go. All my Berserks are now awakened. Oh, did not mean to put him away. Then we do one last run of the boss. And then we'll level them up to level 79 and go and buy some training jewels. In order to get... Well, we'll buy one training jewel for Orzurg. I'm not going to bother with the other ones right now. As great as Duplin is, I like Orzurg more. And we'll build our raid boss arena and fight a raid boss. Well, we don't need to fight the hard mode version. Also, I just realized we ran out of ammo on our scattergun. We still have the grenade launcher and the plasma rifle, so we should be fine. Fair bit of damage right there. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. No energy gain. Come on, you. Off to phase 2. Come on, reload. Damn it. Oh. Ow. As strong as I am, I still don't feel like getting hit by that. Really curious is what happens if you don't interrupt that last attack. Hey, does it one-shot everybody in the raid? It deals disgusting damage. Alright, now. Fire pals would be up in the toxic area. Shit. I did not want to have to go up there. Guess we gotta go and grab our mask, because we're gonna have to run around the toxic area in order to farm fire crystals. Okay. Well, first things first. Grab our mask. Alright, we should probably put away everything that we don't need. And schematic box. Gas mask. So lots of rifle ammo, so we're good on that front. Craft more flour. Alright, expedition came back. Okay, break ruins. Cancel. Exclusion. You. All my raid teams should be excluded. Out of a sign. There we go. Off y'all go. Ah! We have some harvesting. That's the other one. Here it is. Wait, there's a third one? Ah, here's the third one. Think. There's one. Oh. Oh. Two. There's the third. Oh. So when you harvest them, the tree goes away? Oh, that's annoying. I'm just gonna use that on you. I'm far too lazy to be bothered walking downstairs. I'm just gonna fast travel to my basement. Got some stuff to put away into the fridge. Ooh. Yeah, apparently I turned off the light. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. Put this on my inventory. Go and put these eggs into the hatchery and then hatch them. I sell some rouges. Now then. Let's travel up to the corroded hollow, and then we'll go digging through the cave and murder every firepower we can. Come on, fall faster. Mimog has to go. Mimog always has to go. Need those dog coins. Might not be farming dog coin right now, but I need them. Okay. They're really proven to not drop what I need. We haven't even found a single crystal yet. Actually, that's not true. We found a single dark crystal. He drops fire gems, but I don't think anybody else over here does. And over here, I'm mostly gonna find dark gems, actually. I think these Adrelon Ignises will drop fire gems. I mean, not fire dragon. I think the only thing over here that will drop fire gems is Flericals, which are not very common. Pretty sure Majaxa are going to drop dark gems every time. If they ever drop gems. There's a rampaging Venusa somewhere. Well, that's just a question as to where. I love how these Venusas go flying when you kill them. Well, not what I expected to find. I'll gladly take it. Water Radiant Gem. Why? It's a Greyhound Crysts. Why would they give Water Radiant Gems? That doesn't make any sense. I've already done the Rotness Brute. Just go fucking flying when they die. Also, why did they drop electric gems? This doesn't make any sense. Alright, you know what? Let's go to the central part of the map. Where we find Duplins. We'll hunt down and murder Duplins. They should drop fire gems. If they don't, I can only think of one place where I will, but I don't want to do that. There's a skill fruit tree here. Hey, Lumen. Boosh. Alright, now we just look for Duplins. Yeah, Duplins drop fire. And they should be fairly common. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Where's Pals? There's one. Seriously, the spawn rate is really slow, it feels like. Okay, Starion Primes are not what I need. Looking for duplins only. Getting these fire crystals is going to be hard. I wonder. If I butcher them, do I get crystals? Only one way to find out. Stay in the sphere, bud. A couple more Astarians. Must be a kind of neat spot for a cabin. I don't want to be down. I want to have a big, wide view from the cabin. As beautiful as the big waterfall is. Up here would be better. Quite the view from up here. Ooh. Oh, this is actually a really neat spot to build. Got the big waterfall there, that big altar thing in the middle that I still don't really know what it's for. I never did read the log that was associated with that. Could make a little campsite over here with the big glowing rock. Really do need to get rid of my mining base, though. If I can't find anybody to take it by the end of the week, I'll probably just shred it up. Because I want to build a cosmetic base. Oh, I just realized where I should actually be going for my fire crystals. It's right over here. There's a ton of fire pals. Forgot about this alpha. Jesus. I have not explored this area enough. I've only ever, like, quickly flown through this area. I've got to travel the World Tree on foot at some point. Like, there's a lot of places in the World Tree I haven't been to. Wait a minute. So we're inside this rock right now. Is there anywhere we can go to get out of the map from here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Would have been funny to have built a base underneath the map. That takes us over into the corrosive land. Not what we want. We want these purple plant areas. Don't care about the wisp paws. Also, we're level 79 now. Time to take our leave. So I need to go upstairs and get my tickets from the arena. Now I can go and trade them in for a training ticket. Training crystal. Alright, now. Where are the duplins? Oh, this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Condenser. You. Good thing I caught them. It's a shame I didn't catch two more. Jesus, the frames from flying in my base is so bad. This duplin still needs two more duplins fused into it to become complete. Your way, Talia Ignis. Curious if it'll give me any crystals. Flame organs, beautiful flowers. No, buddy, I don't want you doing anything here. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, all I got was normal drop stuff. Jesus, that lag is so bad. Hatch. Wait, where's my other... Oh, it must be my chest upstairs. I gotta go upstairs anyway in order to get my tickets. Here it is. That away. So 50 of these. Why rubies in here? Ruby should be in here. That's where my cleaver is. Go down to my fridge. Put my one epic skill fruit in my inventory in there. Boop. 145 kinship fruits. One of each of those in there. I'm going to definitely use all of those on my Orzerks to try to get them as maxed out as possible. And 3. So I'm up to trust level 4. All these purple ones. These purple ones are so good. It takes 10 of these to max out their trust level. So I can't get them all maxed out. Why is that one on expedition? I can get a good amount of them maxed out. Gotta make sure I keep doing expeditions for these pal fruits, Jesus. It makes quite a bit of a difference. 20% increased health, 40%, 20% increased attack, 20% increased defense. Like that makes quite a substantial difference. Sort. Now let's get all of our team together. Why do I have Sekhmet set as a party member? Sekhmet is a base member. Same thing as you. Why are you set as a party member? These are not party members, these are base members. So they should be a favorite too. Two. Okay, that should fix that. Oh, thank God for that mute button. Whew. Alright. Okay, I actually forgot something while we were here. Let's head upstairs and get ourselves resources to build a base. Oh wait, no, we need to go and dismantle the other base. We'll get it from there. But we won't get the resources to build the guild storage. Okay, what does it cost to make the guild vault? 50 refined ingots, 100 palbium, 10 ancient civilization parts. 100 Paldium. Just unified ingots. Ancient civilization parts are over here. Yep. We'll get all the rest of the resources we need when we rip apart the temp base from when we were re-leveling. Pork founding kitchen, locals riot. What, does everybody usually not leave clean forks in your kitchen? Because I can relate to that. There's like 4 good forks left in this house. And I try to keep them in my cutlery drawer downstairs, and my wife somehow ends up always taking them back upstairs. Mixing them in with all the heavy forks. Use an MRE spoon. No. I like these forks because they're perfectly balanced. Alright, there we go. Our Zerk is leveled up. Our raid team is complete. All that's left is to actually do some raiding. No one ruined the fork, uses somehow very durable spoon, but I'm not worried about ruining the fork. The problem is that I can never find the fucking fork. Reload master. Wait a minute. Where the fuck is my supporting cryolinks? Oh, did I put it in the other storage device, maybe? I must have. Gives them flex sealed grips. Yeah, I must have put my actual team in the other container. What the fuck? Why would I do that? The hell? Let's get them out of that. Oh, that bristly popple and crack. Yeah, here they are. What the fuck? Why did I do this? Reload master. Right, who am I missing? My cryolinks. Vanworm, Crest, Cryolinks Terra. There we go. My supporting cast all together now. So now it's time to get prepared to build us the raid base for everybody to use. It Sans Undertale into Insurgency Sandstorm, but you would say it turned into an Insurgent Sandstorm. Like, I don't know if I've left anything here besides souls. Dismantle, yes. I do that. Alright, I think I saw an area over here that I kind of want to build. Directly under that tower isn't bad. But I was actually thinking right here. Big, wide open, it's near the actual world tree. The problem is it's not flat. A little bit of hillage. Fly around a bit and see if we can find somewhere better. Yeah, I don't want to have to build a bunch of platforms and stuff that can get damaged. During raids, there's a ton of damage that comes in. Definitely don't want to build in the water. I don't want to build in the extreme climates. Even though all of us have climate ignoring capabilities. And this would actually be a perfect spot since it's completely flat. And it has a beautiful view up there. You know what? This might actually be the winner. Just on the glacier. I'll look around a bit more and see what we can find. It's not the most aesthetically pleasing spot, but... You know, building a cabin here is actually really pretty, because that looks really nice from this angle. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, nice view of that, and that's it. Also build in a way that allows me to gate off this and have all this be like my personal area. Which would be rather funny. Build the raid boss right here in front of the world tree. Hold on, where does this end up with the border then? Why can't I see the border from my base? There it is. As silly as this would be, I don't think it's a good idea. Let's see, is there anywhere else? Honestly, a lot of the rest of the world tree is very bumpy. There's a spot right here, actually. Oh, this is rather flat. This is definitely one option. Down here is definitely another option. Oh, this would actually be a really cool arena. Find the bosses here with the big cascading waterfalls in the background. It's all flat here. We have lots of room to evade around. Just gotta make sure to put it somewhere where we don't end up in the water. Can you go inside this? Can I put foundation in this? I can't. So if I do this, that does not like going there. That did not like going there at all. But that's willing to. Interesting. Alright, so we place these. And now snap this into the middle. Nah, it overlaps. Oh! We can manually place it. Hell yeah. Alright, since we were able to place that up there, we can't get it in the middle, sadly. But we can still set it up so that we get all of the area around this to build and do stuff. So I could do some silliness, like build down, place some foundation, and place some towers off of there. With, like, rocket pals and stuff that can shoot. Shame I couldn't get it perfectly in the middle, but... C'est la vie. We can still use this area as... our, raid base. And the PAL box is protected up here, so shouldn't ever be destroyed by the raid boss, unless they do some crazy AoE stuff. And I can place this here. That way we have access to the guild storage. For building purposes. All right. Another thing we can do is we can stack a ton of beds up here. If we had fiber, obviously. We'd also place a feed box up here, so we don't have to worry about it getting destroyed. But first things first, we should probably head back to base, get ourselves some Sarlight and stuff transferred into the guild storage. That way we have access to Sarlight to craft whatever we're going to craft. We also need all the resources for a summoning circle. Alright, ingots were over here. Yep. Wait, do we not have any Sarlight left? So it looks like we don't have any Sarlight left. Oh no, it's all in here. I see. That checks out. Let's bring a bunch of palladium. Well, there's a bunch of stone. Just be on the safe side. Means I need to change the settings here for a moment. That way I can put these in there. Let's grab some of our wood. And boop, boop. Wood. Pretty sure I put wool cloth over here. It's production goods. Yep. Boop. Got 70 thermal cores in there. What do I have over here? There's 71. Not too many, but the fact that I don't have to craft them is very nice. Crafting those things sucks. Alright, now. Teleport back to the center of the map. We'll replace the foundation with an ancient foundation. That way I don't have to worry about getting destroyed. There we go. It's actually kind of hard to get into there, will not lie. Now then, put this here. Okay, so we can get a couple of beds here. Like so. I don't think I'll be able to stack these like this. Nah, it's gonna be a mess if I do that. So the problem with this is they've got nothing to snap to. What if I do this? It's on the outside, I can't snap to it. Bam. Snap that there. Snap that there. God, these are hard to place. Window. Bam. Oop. Bam. 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 Overlaps in the object. Yeah, it looks like that's the limit.
Yep.
Alright, with that like that, can I get any beds on them? Or is that too far out? Oh. No, I don't think that I can get the bed on top. Damn. Just disassemble that. Deposit all this. Yep. Now. Oh, right. Out of order. Summoning altar. Yeah, I actually like that location for the summoning altar. Box control device. We'll place this right up here. Should be free of a lot of AoE attacks and stuff. Let's see if this works. Where did it end up playing them all? They're all up there. God damn it. Okay, so I can't have that there. Or can I if I turn it around? Well, now summon them in front of me. Yes, it will. Sweet. Alright, now we just gotta figure out the bedding thing. Infrastructure. No foundations. Yeah, can't pull up any corners on this. I might just have to. There's no glass on this side. Really noted. Did not realize that. Well, I guess I'm gliding now. Fortunately, it looks like I can't just pillar down through this. guess I'm gonna have to do this. Or if I did this instead. Then I can build the beds up here, away from the combat zone completely. God, I love that trick. You can't place that here. How about if I do this? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's such a dumb trick, but it's so good. Alright, furniture. Bench. 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 Alright, are those the right spots to build the beds side by side? No. No, they are not. Okay. Furniture. There I go, one further out, eh? God damn it. Well, the easiest way to do it is this way then, I guess. Alright, now with it like that, I place the beds. Yes, I can like that. And place them side by side. Okay. That'll help me compress the base a fair bit and minimize sand loss during raid fights. Overlaps with something. I guess that's the limit as to how high we can go then. Infrastructure, bed. I saw that, it lit up blue. We just gotta find a way to squeeze this on in there. Yeah, I guess if we can't do it like that, yeah, destroy two. Yep. We need a slightly bigger gap than that, huh? That's inconvenient. That's 6 of our beds. I wonder if I can get that a little bit better. Alright, let's try something a little bit different. those there. Bam. 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 Put the cushions on top again. Right in the middles. Bam. 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 Come on, you. Stop going up on a 45-degree angle. Don't know how you're doing that, but stop it. Hello, game. You, want to snap on this correctly? Why will that not snap onto there properly? Try putting that down again. Try putting it down further this time. Now it's trying to go inside the cushions again. Do it like this. Alright, there we go. That's how the other one won't go properly. Do this. There we go. Don't know what that all was about, but whatever. Done and sorted now. Boop. Boop. And boop. Okay, I placed those wrong, evidently. Now it's trying to go inside of it. Why is it trying to go inside? Try this one last trick. And after this, no, it's still doing it. Alright, let's try making the wall one taller. At least temporarily. Why is it unwilling to go on there? What the fuck? Okay, let's put this in the middle. Okay, so that's what you have to do. You have to snap onto there. Okay, so luckily all of this side is wanting to snap on. I didn't want to climb up. Oh, I don't want to climb all the way up, game. There we go. No, why'd you climb up? Damn it. So if I break this, does that break? It does not. Lovely. Now, infrastructure. Bam. Okay, nope, not that side. Damn it. Okay, I need a walking platform. Place for me to stand. That one there. Okay, get rid of that. I want to put this one as far back as we can. Then just this one as close to it as we can. Let me delete these. And the cushions. And now that should be enough room in there, I believe. Need a table. And a second table. Thank you. I have a place to work from. God damn it. Place these too far away. Tung tung. Tung tung. Alright, now. Claims it overlaps still. Motherfucker. How about tables? Tables are also not far enough apart. Also, you can stack them on a single cushion on top of each other, but you can't stack them down from here. Seriously, what the fuck? I don't want to do this, because this puts it in the middle. Put this. Step it onto either side. Problem is I can't build over here. Oh, wait a minute, we can do this, though. Take the cushion. Cushion here. And I snap it onto the pillar. It does still build with the lean. Fuck! So that's the problem with using the cushions for these. That trying to put the cushion in the middle of this thing is a nightmare. It's not a flat surface. I don't want to use the giant beds either. You can't snap these down to do the bench trick, so the only option is the cushion trick, which is just a fucking nightmare. So I'm just gonna have to accept that they lean. I'll just have to try to counteract the lean as much as I can. Never mind, I guess we gotta just give it more lean. Trying to counteract the lean did not work out. Structure, another bed, cushion, bam. This is just way too much lean now. Oh no, oh there isn't. I just have to use the pillar above it. So that's probably the last one. I don't even know if I can put a roof over that. Okay, I can. I can roof that. How many beds is that? Only 6? Can I get a bed there? I cannot. Well, I can do this. So this won't be able to go anywhere near as high. These are going to have to be manually placed. And manually placing these is a fucking nightmare. I know I saw it go blue. There we go. See, the thing is, I gotta get 20 beds in here somehow. There we go. Go down there, Solus. I really don't want you up here. She makes it a lot harder to do anything. Damn. Alright, we gotta go up another table. Surprised I'm managing to stack these so well freehand. That's 12 beds. Well, I told you to go down. Stay down. So there's no wall there. Set. Boom. Furniture. Pillow. The structure. Bed. Furniture. Pillow. Structure. Bed. Just gotta keep this going. Alright. Forgot. Gotta run it off of there now. One last pillow. Structure bed. Get rid of that. That gets us up to 18 beds now. So the last two beds you can just like place on the floor somewhere. Shame I can't fit it inside that wall and get rid of this corner piece. Let's get rid of that. Foundations. I want to put a corner on here. Infrastructure, bed. Damn. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of that one because it sticks through the floor and I don't like it. And place one right here. Okay, I don't need you anymore, Solus. You go away. We can place this. I just need a diagonal one. Seal off the roof portion. Corner piece. Glorious. I'll do this just so it looks a little bit neater. Oops. Let's bring the guild chest up top now. I don't need those top pillars anymore. We can get rid of them. Boom, boom. We have 20 beds here for pals now. Oh, there's that one stone wall still. Oops. Foundations. Bam. There we go. Okay. That's done. Got this little healy thing right here too, funny enough. So people can use that to heal during the raid boss. Isn't it near a fast travel too? No, it's not actually. It's a little bit far away from them. Let's say they'll be. I'm the only person who gets a quick fast travel to here. Unfortunately, I don't have my super raid team for fighting the Celestial Sea, the Tides of Terraria guy. I do still need to fight Plasma Ryu Ultra. I really do. I tried fighting one of the Ultras, I think it was Plasma Ryu, and it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. It'd probably be better now, but when I fought it last time, it was so bad. How much ammo do I have? 7,000 should be a good amount for now. I don't have any healing medicine on me. Can I make some of that? Yeah, I can make advanced medicine, but not much. I need to get cotton candy going. You need cotton candy for medicine, sadly. I didn't know that you needed it for medicine, so I need to craft that up. I'll need to catch cotton candy. Because I have caramel cotton candy, but I don't have plain cotton candy. Another thing I need is I need more Mamoresk curry put together. Oh, I can craft 202 of it. Hell yeah, crafting 200. Oh, they returned from the ancient Fabrake ruins. Alright, I need to send them to the one with the kinships. Forget which one that is. But one of them has a high chance of bringing me back kinships. Well, this one brought me back 5, so not doing bad. It's like they all have a chance of bringing me back kinship. Is there any that bring me cavern mushrooms and ancient shell? Nope. It's either cavern mushrooms or ancient spears. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna send them to the Free PAL Alliance trading post. Shit, hang on. Hang on, I just realized something. That's what I thought. You're excluded. No more going on expeditions. There we go. Off you guys go. Alright, let's launch a second expedition over here. Oh, poor neck. Alright, am I able to, like, get any good reward percentage? Doesn't look like it. Well, so just take what I can get there. Where's my Orzer that was trust level 5. Because I had one that only got to 5. Here's one with 7. I see. So it also gets diminishing returns. Let's head back home, drop off a bunch of stuff because we're way over encumbered with resources. Boop. That's almost all my stuff in my inventory. Let's go to the raid base, see how it goes. Hey, there's supposed to be a boss that spawns here. It's supposed to spawn like right over here? Oh no, he spawns in our base. We've deleted a world boss. Oops. Well, it's just a duelith. Box. Okay, it doesn't sort them based off of their trust level, sadly. So 3 more slots. Alright, all of our Orzerks are ready for battle. Offer slab. Arcara's slab. No, actually. Celestial sigil. Right here in base. Proceed with summoning? Yes. Get 'em, boys! God, I hate that there's no first person. Especially for this boss. Alright, his eyes are gone. Aim for the head. Wait, what? Oh, aim for the chest. My mistake. Well, he is eliminated. How bad is the damage up here? None of our beds were destroyed. Everything up here looks like it's perfectly fine. Lovely. We got the Master Sigil. Also got ourselves the Tentacle Head. Four training crystals. Oop, did not mean to do that. Oh, the summoning thing is destroyed, that's right. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight the master one here. That's for sure. Let's see, if I had that full team I was planning, I would consider it, but without the full team, no prayer. Alright, one eye gone. Two eyes gone. Oh. Three eyes are gone. Apparently the Orzerks are doing pretty good killing this guy. We haven't even given them any food. Oh, I forgot I found a legendary Meowmere. Celestial Sigil, here at the base. Yes! Good work, my drones. Alright, one eye is gone. Two eyes are gone. Three eyes are gone. The shield is gone! Shoot the core! We found two Terra Prisma schematics, one Terra Blade schematic. Got quite a few life fruits, power fruits and stuff. Yeah, I know, killing this guy is definitely worthwhile. Holy hell. At the base. Good work, drones. Alright, drones took out that eye. That eye is gone. His forehead eye is very easy to take out. His hand eyes are much harder. Did I just get another Meowmere? I did. I feel like the legendary Meowmere is way too weak. Maybe that's just me though. Yeah, I don't really want to summon Hartalis here, I'll be honest. On that note, yeah, they changed their moves. What type is Hartalis? Hartalis is a neutral type, which means it is weak to dark. Oh. I don't think these guys know any dark moves. Nope. Laser dash. A bunch of these guys have replaced Geyser Gush with Sand Twister. Just going through all their moves. Give you the wrong one. There we go. Gosh. And Geyser Gush. There we go. Alright, let's go and fight Hartalis in the raid area. Let's see how well we do against Hartalis on our own. Against plain Hartalis. How badly do we shred it? I don't have any electric attacks. Ow. Closest thing I had to a fire type move there was the grenade launcher. Phase 2 time. Wonder if it always does electric and fire. I don't have enough fire damage on my Berserks, that's for sure. Break through the ultra barrier. I'm not even using medicine right now. There we go. Good old Van Worm. And then Sappy Jiva ulti. Yeah, I definitely want to do the Terraria one. The Terraria boss fight is definitely what I want. That's for sure. because it was giving me access to Terraria blueprints. If you can get legendary blueprints from Terraria fight, or Terraria stuff, then I definitely want to be doing that. But there is one ultra fight that I do want to try. And it's the one ultra fight that I really want to win. I really want to beat Blasmut Ryu. Set egg. Set all eggs. There's a Heart Talus. Deposit all of this. Barely damages my stuff. I don't have Xenoguard saddle? Wait a minute, I've been running minimum. I'm missing damage. Where's Xenoguard? Here it is. Craft me that shit, man. I need it. Anybody else in my party that I'm missing the ability of? No. Okay. We're all good now. Let's go and try Blasmut Ryu. I'm gonna go and pick up my Nanorest curry. Why do I always find ore in the kitchen? Or oil. Fast travel. As cool of a location as this is, I might end up moving it just because of that pillar. But it also gives us cover to fight around, so. Not gonna fight Blasmut Ryu here. Gonna fight it in the actual raid arena. Shame you can't invite in random people to this. Like you can in the boss fights. Wait a minute. I don't have the necessary resources for... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to do this manually then. Because there's no... I don't have a feed box here. I forgot to bring in resources. Five. One, two, three, four, five. Switch out our actual team. Bring in all the Orzuriks. give them all back splash. And the meteor rain. Luckily I had a bit of time before the fight started. I'm just hoping that this was enough prep. Shit, this one doesn't have splash. DNA ones don't have splash. Just when they had splash. It's weird. Wait, why am I stuck? Did I forget to bring the medicine with me? Shit. There goes like almost all the reserves. We did a good amount of damage to him. Luckily, most of his attention's on me. He took out a good chunk of them, though. Down. Line him up. Oh no, that took out a huge chunk of my Orzerks. So I think I could easily beat him if I'd played my cards a bit better. Stay a lot more mobile. Gotta make sure to draw his attention a lot more. That way my Orzerks can put in more damage. Also gotta make sure to bring my medicine. Ow. Why did it spontaneously stop there? I still have 2 of my Orzerks putting in work. Don't know how these 2 boys managed to avoid everything. They did. Right now I'm really hoping there's no phase 2. Because if there is, I'm fucked. Unless it has less health or less defense. So many bullets down lane. Why? Why'd I stop flying again? God damn it. Really wish I had the medicine on me right now. Shit, he's recovering. Those Orzerks are hungry. I really need to bring a feed box next time. God fucking damn it. Oh, that fall damage hurt. He hasn't staggered in a hot minute. I wouldn't mind if he did. Come on. And the Orzerks are now starving. Means from here on out it's gonna be just me versus him. You gotta remember next time to bring a feed box. That's one thing I need to add to the raid base is a feed box. God, the Orzerk bodies are in the way. I think we got it though. He's getting low. Getting real low. Oh yeah, we got this. All this preparation was worth it. Unless there's another phase. Ow. Apparently that hit me, but whatever. Yes, there isn't another phase. Oh, thank Christ. Put away the crew. Let them rest up. We got 10 minutes before they can do anything again. Also, apparently my drone launcher is busted. That's not surprising, if I'm being honest. This thing breaks so fast, it feels like. Do one raid fight, and it is broken every time. Alright. Head back home. Gotta make sure to always bring the resources for a feed box. But nonetheless, Mission fucking accomplished. We beat Lazmat Ryu. She got me this, which is what I've wanted. I've wanted this so badly. Apparently I don't have a login book upstairs. Interesting. Well, first stops first then. Book drawer. Login book. There we go. Now we have all of the books for all the professions. And most importantly, character outfit. Edit. Head. Why does it look so different? Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Now, let's repair our shit. Why can't I repair all? Well, shit. I need a lot more palisade. Can I smelt any palisade? Also, I don't want the Meow Meow. And I have some schematics, by the way. Boop, boop. Oh, I used up all my training shards, that's right. Forgot about that. Hair was in here, right? Oh, that's helmets. Here we are. My Meow Meows can go over here, I guess. I see Gecko at some point, I'm gonna give him a Meow Meow. Training shards outside. Bam. I went through so many plasma rounds. Holy shit. Beam scatter ammo, I don't have anymore. Well then. Let's go and, you know, craft some more. Yes. Lazmat Ryu. Eternal Flame Serenity. Very nice. Alright, have I got everything I need for Palisade? I do, funny enough. Not for as much as I would like, but I do. Alright, we need Starlight, because we are running low on Starlight, so cancel this. Starlight. Cancel this. Starlight. That one's already Starlight. Cool. There's four of them. Ah, I see. Alright, where is my super lady? She is dedicated to a fridge? I think the fuck not. Let the old guy be dedicated to a fridge. He doesn't have high chilling work speed. Whereas the girl does. She can keep up with my Kindler. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. I'm gonna look up something quick. I want to see if there's a mod that adds an open arena. Did I just see that there was an update for Helldivers when I came over here? It's not Tuesday. Arena specific music. Oh. Oh. One for music, one for ambience. You can choose an extra ambience track for each region if you want to. Game already has ambient sounds, so you'd just be adding to the ones that are already there, but for certain areas, specifically volcanic regions, it makes a big difference. Track underscore gains.text file for individual volume control. Poetry is now functional, it's 4 different zones music-wise, and is now fully explorable with music. And to get dungeons working reliably. Oh, this is like a better version of the mod I'm currently using. Volcanic regions with Sakura Island, for example, you can put one track in the dungeon folder and will default to that. That would be nice, having separate bass music and day-night feature. But nonetheless, definitely gonna have to look into this. Because being able to have separate music for each region is wild. Definitely gonna be doing that. Well, I wonder if this mod works. On the server. Actual time, normal multiplayer, dedicated server value. Oh, okay. Well, this is perfect. I'm actually gonna send this to Zen right now. Found a hide PAL box circle mod. So one sec, I'm actually gonna go over to Zen. Let's see, Zen right here. Because that's something that he wanted. He desperately wanted that. Oh, to say. Okay. I guess that tomorrow I'm going to the dentist. Woo! Not excited. Not at all. No raid timers would be nice, that's for sure. I really don't like raid timers. Join other guild raid. Is there a mod to join other people's raids? Yeah, I said it to Zed, he just immediately yoink. That's to be expected, though. Now, you know what? While we're digging through Steam here, let's see. Steam. Select window. Why is there nothing on here? Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'll bring this up so we can at least look at it together. Because I do love digging through the Steam Workshop. I've always been a big fan of looking through the Steam Workshop. Victim Cativa raid? What is this? Mod changes the raid boss Bella Noir into Cativa. With this mod installed, Bella Noir's slab will be replaced with Cativa slab, allowing you to summon the hopelessly weak Cativa from the summoning altar. HP is about 1 million HP. Cativa's attacks reduced to 110. Trap enabled, falls into hanging traps. Only weak moves you use for stress relief for testing purposes for verification. That's all gang up and beat up Cativa. That's honestly hilarious. What I would want is to be able to join other guilds' raids, though. Is there a setting that I can turn on to do it? Let's check mine. Hell no. Man, that's so lame. That's so lame. Yeah, the only option is to summon it in the overworld. Sadly. PAL sync. Pioneer technology installed new PAL screws. You can now fuse, synchronize with your PAL. The change in 1.0 PAL sync works differently than before. Okay, that's kind of funny. So you can become the PAL. What happens if you go online with this? May not function in vanilla multiplayer environments, public servers, but works fine on all users including server hosts have it installed. Obviously the PIDF contract doesn't cover crimes committed by PALs and they can't tell the difference 100% a feature. Definitely a bug they couldn't figure out and decide they didn't care. I'm curious what happens. Like, has anybody actually tried it on a server yet? Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't work without installing it on the server, and I'm not installing mods on the server. As funny as that would be. Server collecting many drop downs, starting open. Generic FPS booster uses targeted hooks to reduce redundant heavy passive processing. I'm wondering if there's any crazy stuff here. Because you never know what you're gonna find. Always win fishing. I hate this mod. Permanent slot RNG buff. Some explanation. It or my other mod, so I just make it myself, a separate thing, and give it a proper look. Hey Nat, how it goes? Can't open this file, no real that version. Okay, it changes loot, so definitely not something you can use client side. Got your blood ripped from your body? Mood. Aye, tomorrow apparently I'm going to get a filling. Nudge until totally satisfied. Now, while it doesn't work on servers or non-host players in co-op, damn! What are you up to right now, Nat? Just trying to get your brain functioning again? EP? I feel that. Aerial attack pendant, accessory condenser workbench. Lucky reskins. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Pretty not din. Fair enough. I did a raid. I actually beat one of the Ultra raids. Alright, well. Just grab this and put my palisade away. Let's make a quick stop upstairs. Ooh. Wish I could identify what specifically causes the lag in the base. I feel like it has to be these carpets. To me, that just makes the most sense. I guess I could try getting rid of them, but the problem is if they're not what was causing the lag, then I lose my nice carpeted room. And I gain nothing. Right, I came up here to repair. Still can't repair all. I don't have AI cores. I need a lot of them. Alright, back downstairs we go. I mean, there's so much detail to the space that, like, it could be a lot of things, but I am positive it is definitely that hallway. Also, I need more ammo. AI cores first, then we craft ammo. AI cores. What am I out of? Computers. What am I out of for computers? Plasteel. Well, first we'll craft this. Craft some plasteel. Need some more carbon fiber, as always. Always need more carbon fiber, even at this point in the game. And I have to start making flame organs again. Why is nobody working on the kindling? Guys. I wish I could tell them what they cannot work on, rather than telling them what they need to work on. Plasma rifle ammo. Oh my. Plasma rifle ammo is so expensive, I forgot about that. Probably wants to go back to using the bow. Or using my sword. Shame the sword is not at all a viable weapon for the endgame. I wonder what I could pull off working on the sword stuff. Plasteel, put it away. Carbon fiber and computers too. Woo! God, the Orzerks. Yeah, I do kind of want to just like go and travel around the world tree. Just like take up my sword, put up my wing pack, and just travel the world tree. Just kill a bunch of stuff, look around, try to find a good spot for a nice little cabin. But yeah, if nobody takes my mining area by the end of the week, then I'm probably just gonna rip it up completely. It'd be nice if Blue joined the server, and then I could just do Blue. I would totally give Blue a glider pack. Take him with me up there. Actually, I could just give him a wing pack and just fly up there. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. I can get anybody up to that base, no problem. I guess Missy's home. This is a rifle. Charge rifle starts out at 12,500. Which is honestly pretty wild. Alright, need AI cores. Need a bunch of them. Make 23 of them. Those take a lot of work. Holy shit. Let's head over to the ranch. I'm gonna start ranching flame organs and stuff again. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 5. But I can just buy flame organs. Can't buy cotton candy though. Need cotton candy to make medicine. So I think it might be time to grab Yakumo again. But he's out on an expedition right now. So we'll need to wait. Sort. Put these two in here. These two in here. Breeding farm, you two. Breeding farm, you two. They don't have any cake, right? Oh, no cake. Okay, not pick them up. That's annoying. Do I have cake in here? No, I have to call back to the other base. Oh, they're sleeping. That's why they're not going over. That's right, they're not insomniacs. Alright. I don't need the strawberry cake. Do we not have the other cake? Am I all out of the special cake? Looks like it. I only have enough Mamarest meat for one. Well, I made a mistake. Oh no, we have more special cake. Thank you. Now, deposit all this. Where are computrons? Do not have much polymer. Do not have much sulfur. Alright, let's switch you over to sulfur. Because I do not have much sulfur. And I'm gonna try to build a melee build. What'd I come up here for? Repairs. Need to repair all my stuff. I'm not gonna repair everything. We are gonna repair the drone launcher and the scattergun. We don't need to repair our armor and stuff. That'd be a waste of AI cores. Severe waste of AI cores. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so critical hit boys, they do not help for the melee build. Upper Eye, Luke Moon Christ. Attack speed is king here. Bring along Warsec Terra. I want to take off Motivational Leader and replace it with the Healing Coach. Well, you'd think that Scutless Ignis would be really good. It's not. Because its damage is not worth losing the attack time, in all honesty. In reality, you're just better off getting some more attack. Wait, no, we don't need you. Completely forgot. Right, 35%. That's 115%. As well as the 60% increased attack speed and shield. Yeah. But we need the other. Need the other maid. Because this maid is for reloading. It's the Healing Coach one. Oop. There we go. I need to go and get the surgery table for Healing Coach. I don't think I have it in this file. No, I don't. So we need to get rid of these motivational leaders. Let's take our Kindler off of the smelter. Come off of that, bud. Let's put another one of the brothers in here. I bet we have 3 guys that can mine. No handicrafting. Handicrafted. This is so we handle all of the handicrafted. Why are you so much faster? Demon's Hand Artisan, Remarkable Craftsmanship at Pyrrhic. Demon's Hand Artisan, Remarkable Craftsmanship at Pyrrhic. Oh, they probably don't have Power Souls put into them. That one on the right. That's probably what it is. Probably put Power Souls in that one, not into this one. Is this the... Oh. Infernal Lab Rat and one of them. Let's put you 3 in there. Alright, those 2 are the ones that are mining slower. So let's go up and check their souls. Because I have plenty of PAL souls at this point. So many PAL souls. I should really replace this Crusher with the Cryo Crusher, in all honesty. Alright, enhance pals. Oh, you got maxed out work speed. Huh. Oh, maybe he had already eaten recently and they had. That could also be it. Oh, we've hit the max on the Memogs. We're 1 away from maxing out the, we're 5 lift monks away from maxing out capture power. We're actually getting really close to maxing out all these. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We complete Soul Stamina now. Oh, that's gonna be amazing for the melee build. Attack speed is wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, let's fast travel over to the other base. Dump off all this. I'm gonna go and try to beat hard mode Zoe with melee only. Not necessarily because I have to, because I can. Okay, they don't decay in the breeding farm either. Good. Remember at one point they did. Actually, oh no, the expeditions are still ongoing. Shit, that's right. Well, that one's almost done. But nonetheless, shits and giggles, let's go and beat up Zoe. See if we can defeat hard mode Zoe with melee only. Oh wait, I don't have potions on back. Oh, and I need... okay, there's a few more things I need to do. Hold on. Figured I'd try that movement instead. Ooh, the lag. I really would love to know. Like, it's gotta be the carpet, right? I think it's time to read all this carpet up here. It's a shame. I love the carpet up here. No, that doesn't help, actually. So yeah, that's what I was worried about. Deleting the carpet did nothing but make the room look worse. So something else is causing the lag in here. And it ain't the energy doors, because they're all open. There's no energy in them. It gets worse the more time you spend over here. Like, watch. If I relog, I'm pretty sure it gets better. Welcome back, Digimon. How's the afternoon going? Do this mods after. I gotta redo my floor now, which sucks. Yeah, I wonder what causes that much lag there. Okay, about to have supper, homemade soup, pulled pork sandwiches. What kind of soup? See, it's better now. Somehow it's better now. It's still choppy, don't get me wrong, but it's better. Doesn't make a lick of sense. I still have to place these in the base, I forgot. Chicken and veggies? Fair enough. Stew style or just soup? More soup style. Once again, fair enough. Stew is more for beef anyway, in my opinion. Expedition is back. Really is a shame that I lost all that carpeting that I had in here. Bam. Alright, that's probably the best I'm going to get. Going back towards what I had. It's funny that when you relog it gets better. I find that absolutely hilarious. Who is it that I sent out on the auto assign that I didn't want to send out? There was somebody that I sent out. Exclusion. I want to send out the ranch pals. It was my Yakumos. Where are my Yakumos? Here they are. There we go. Alright. Then I have my Yakumo back and I can go and try to catch myself some, what's it called? Some cotton candy sheep. Peaceful. Reload that real quick. Right, I was also going to go and buy that one transplant. The healing coach transplant. That is so much less laggy after relogging. I don't get it. Like, why is being logged into the game longer make it more laggy? But exclusively in my base. Pretty sure it's 50 battle tickets. fuck it. Just take most of them. Just be on the safe side. It's gonna be fun to do melee again. I haven't done melee build in a while. I need cotton candy sheep, which are over here near our socks. Should probably put on my non-lethal before I go and do this. Otherwise I'll just murder them in mass and not accomplish anything. Actually, I probably don't even need to attack them, honestly. Nope. Just throw spears. Oop. Well, that one's gone. Pretty sure I saw one over here. There it is. Wait a minute. Yeah, I did grab a ranch master. I just coincidentally got one that had traits from my other Yakima. I was so confused there for a second. Sorry, I'll turn the survivors into slaves. This is the dark side. No. I'm trying to track down, trying to duplicate the DNA from one of my slaves into a new slave, so that I can take that one and stick it in a ranch, and then rip its fur off repeatedly and eat it. Meteorite descent in progress. The amount of fucks I don't give about meteorite is wild. Supply drop, I would be all over, but meteorite? I'll go and take it off the map, I guess. You know what? I'll catch these Xenovators. Destroy this.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, well, I guess I'm jump bugged again. I don't have anybody to mount. Oh, that sucks. Thanks for the hydrate. That really sucks, the jump bug. I hate the jump bug. Where are you, little sheep? Need your flesh to make medicine. So many mammal rests. Saw you. Sweet, I can jump again. Oh! I managed to land on top of that pillar. You know, I don't think I've ever come down here in the save file. Are there any lift lumps I've missed by chance? I've been in that tower, apparently. So I've definitely been in the area. Woolly pops! More woolly pops. Accept your fates. mention all of them at this point. What I'm actually looking for is lift monks, because if I get 5 more lift monks, I max out the capture power, which, granted, I don't really need at this point. I've caught everything. But I still haven't got the achievement for collecting enough. Hello, whose base is this? Still. Well, probably let Sil know. Well, that's Spider. We need Sil. Here we are. Sil. Wait, what? What attacked me? Their mine was ours, starving to death. Alright, what was attacking me? That's so upset with me. I have no idea what's attacking me. Yeah, I have no idea. We got the mud. Oh, got Rampage and Dire Howl, which I really don't care about. But I was still leveling up some pals, I don't care. I'm not, so I don't. Bully Pops! I don't actually know if I've got one yet that has all the traits I need. Neat little sneaky place here to build a base. What's that? Oh, there's a dungeon right there. Nasty. Wonder what Sil's working on there. Show me a little sneak peek of something he's working on. I'm interested. I don't see any lift monks. What was that? Thought I saw something blue. There's nothing. Yeah, I don't see any lift monks that I've missed over there. The lift monks you can see a lot farther than you can see the terrain. So usually looking for them from a distance is best. Anyway, we should look for more woolly pops while it's still daytime. I wonder why he decided to build that there. Seems like a strange place to decide to build your mining location. If I'm being blatantly honest. Woolly Pops. Press was responding, which means that it is nighttime. And you get a lot less Woolly Pops. Oh, didn't mean to send you up. Huh. I can't withdraw them. Well, when I fast travel, they will. Alright, let's put you back in the party. Alright, where are all these Woolly Pops? Morning, auxiliary. Go! Still's apparently running on empty. Only apparently got like 3 hours of sleep last night. King of the Waves, Woolly Pop? Interesting. Master. What? Oh. That explains why I couldn't open that Woolly Pop's information. I was still alt tapped. Benchmaster, Vampiric, Farmhand. Damn it, I didn't get a single one with what I wanted. No game I should play. It's peak, it's called Valheim. I've played Valheim. I couldn't get into Valheim much, I'll be honest. I don't know why. Yeah, I played Valheim. I haven't played it too much. The only time I've played it is with the other guys. Here, one sec. Let's see. How much have I played Valheim? I have played Valheim for only 4.5 hours. Didn't get super far into it. Spent most of my time actually, I think, on the base work. Got like 30 hours on it. Fair enough. 2023. Yeah, that sounds about right. That was healing coach I came here for. Got Reload Master too. And Serenity. Done so many new updates. Yeah, I just never got into the core of the game, I'll be honest. Wait, what? Where'd my implants go? Oh wait, those are key item implants, that's right. They're in here. Steam is sitting there. It's still sitting there? It's not even open. Interesting. Yeah, I had Steam on the overlay earlier because we were looking at mods. If I minimize it, it goes away. But if I close it, it stays there. That's interesting. What if I minimize and then close it? Yeah, if I minimize it and then close it, it goes away. But if I close it while it's open, it stays there. What the fuck, Steam? OBS, sometimes you confuse me. Alright, healing coach. Auto health regeneration up. Where is my money? Where's my gold? I'm willing to bet it's in the guild box. That's one thing I don't get. Like, you can use everything from the guild box except the surgery table. Surgery table, you can't use the guild box. Everything else, go nuts, fam. Alright, now, where is the coach? Yep. It's a great deal of health regeneration up. Unfortunately, I didn't get the cotton candy sheep that I wanted. Because I wanted one with farmhand, branch master, and remarkable craftsmanship. The closest I got was remarkable craftsmanship, vampiric, and farmhand. He's a ranch master, remarkable craftsmanship, but I'm gonna have to go back out again. Try again. Shame I can't surgery table any of these. Vampiric, I don't mind if I lose. Like, this one's pretty close. Ranch Master, Farmhand, Vampiric. I could give it Artisan. Here's a 25% of the work speed bonus, though, from Remarkable Craftsmanship. So, two favorite this one, just in case. In fact, you know what? I'm going to condense everything into that one. It's only two off from being fully condensed, Jesus Christ. Ranch Master Yakumo. Daytime has started, so let's go and try. Let's go and catch two more and see if one of them ends up with the trio of traits that we want. Because I'm willing to just sacrifice it, because we're only using the cotton candy for medicine. Which will only be used when I'm doing hard bosses. No luck on that first one. No luck on the second one. Alright. We'll just take our current Woolly Pop and we will use it for. We'll give it Artisan and call it a day. Bam, bam. Has an 8 in ranching without any ranching books used on it. That is honestly pretty nuts. Surgery bed. Actually, hang on. We have too remarkable craftsmanship. I can just... There we go. Reduces hunger depletion rate by 20% as well. Remarkable craftsmanship, ranch master, farmhand, vampiric. Glorious. Alright, let's take it upstairs and do a couple other things with it. I need to max out its ranching, so we'll get 2 ranching books. Gonna go and stick some pal souls inside of it as well. Its work speed up to a crazy level, and we should be able to just craft medicine for days. I mean, I have so many pal souls. I have 1,007. I almost have 1,800 giant pal souls. Which is bonkers. Cabinet. Put away my money. Right, ranching books. Ranching books. Look at that, 274 work speed, 10 farming. This is kind of disgusting. I'm just gonna leave that meat up there to decay, because honestly, I don't care for it. Should honestly take that meat up there to decay as well, but that's what it'll be. Alright, let's take Woolly Pop over to the ranch. And then we can start automating medicine. The highest tier medicine. Good stretches. Oop. Wait a minute. They don't have their work speed maxed out. Well, whatever. It's fine. I don't need that much of their product anyway, I'll be honest. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ranch pals currently. Let's put them on here. And with that, we have 8 ranch pals. How are we on ingredients? Quite a lot. Yes, it's quite a lot. Alright, temporarily we're going to allow ingredients in here. And then disallow it again. Take out the chicken, cow. Gives us 2 slots in here again. Aquatic pal fluids or electric organs? Let's do electric organs and buy aquatic pal fluids. Alright, we have 8 ranch pals. We got these 4 making us eggs over here that we will rip apart later. I'm just gonna leave those as they are right now, because I don't really need the resources at the moment. This cake in here for storage. we need to grab Hopper Eye. Your favorite one, Chief, not favorite 3. Alright, where's the pup? There he is. And we need medicine. I think it's on the porch. One of the medicines is on the porch. But I think they're both there. Ah, goddammit. I was pushing W still when I dashed. Oh, what am I doing? I literally just said it was on the porch. Nope, they're both there. I'm gonna take a bunch of these. Well, I don't think I'll need the higher tier one. Pretty sure I'm only gonna need that for raids at this point, to be blatantly honest. Now, let's go and try to beat Zoe with melee only. Zoe hard mode, melee only. Because why not? Wish I could color the horns. Will not lie. Alright, hard mode. Got us some drugs in us. So we got health regeneration. We got damage up. Oh, we have Mercy on. Hold on. I wonder why he was still alive. God, that shield does not last long. Protects you from at least like one attack every so often, so there's that. I don't think it's really worth it. I don't think it's possible for us to beat her with melee only. Ow. That minigun hurt a lot. The timer is gonna be really rough. It's gonna be what kills us on this, probably. Not to mention me doing absolutely no evasive measures whatsoever, because I need more damage. This is what I mean when I say that melee is bad. Ow. Even dodging, that still hurt like shit. Like, yeah, we're gonna time out. Even though we've been all in on the damage. does not do anything. They need to reconsider what they did with melee in this, sadly. Like, not only does melee not deal much damage, but it consumes your stamina. Like, we've got as much melee bolstering as we can get. And there's no prayer of beating this. We have absolutely no gun bolstering. Let's see how much this does. Oh yeah, we outdamage the melee build so much without any investment. And we get to actually evade attacks. Melee is so bad. Like, the only reason... Yeah, like, you can only really get down half their health with maximum investment in damage. Or in DPS, not in damage. Or you just time out. It's bullshit. It's actually bullshit. Plus the fact that when you time out, you just instantly die is really annoying. Makes hardcore something I would never want to try, just because you can die due to a DPS check. Problem is that these two don't affect Scutless. Well, let's bring along Scutless. And see if the damage changes at all. It shouldn't. In fact, if anything, we should do less damage with Scutless. Because Scutless's damage is 4,800, but we have to do the animation of drawing it, and it attacks slower than the sword. So theoretically, Scutless should be way worse. Alright, it's in the other storage. I forgot. So in reality, Scutless should be way worse than just running this. But theoretically, this should deal way more damage than Scutless. But if it has some sort of, like, defense value that we're not meeting or something, then Scutless could possibly have value. But if that's the case, then that's really, really lame. And you can't do the EID because Scutless will die. Sick. Just a warning about my appointment tomorrow. Like, true, I wasn't at, like, maximum damage investment. Because in reality, I am running some defensive talismans and stuff. But if I wasn't, I probably would have died. In any and all honesty. We're only dealing around like... Oh, fuck. Minigun. Minigun. We're only dealing around like 200 damage to him. How about with Scutless? Oh, maybe they did make Scutless get affected by it, but it's still... only like 600. And I wasn't paying attention and Scutless died. No point in continuing the fight, like, we're not gonna win. Oh, emergency? Wait, what? Why did I not drop my stuff? Did I keep my stuff? I did. Interesting. So yeah, Scutless is apparently actually good now. But I lose on the shield by bringing Scutless, and I need to watch my attacks. And you do also lose the damage time from actually just attacking. But you could use it as time to regenerate your stamina, I guess. So whenever you run out of stamina, you can do it. But the damage is still not there. It's still pathetic. Damage-wise. Honestly, melee damage just needs a huge buff. All across the board. Oh, but melee doesn't have to worry about ammo. It's like, okay, cool. Like, the plasma rifle deals as much damage as a laser sword, and fires at 3 to 4 times the rate of max attack speed laser sword. And has... how much more? Is that 20 times the durability of the laser sword? We need another tier of sword. It's basically what I'm getting at. The tactical grenade launcher deals more damage than the laser sword. I have the legendary laser sword, and it deals less damage than the base grenade launcher. The common grenade launcher deals 3 times the damage of the laser sword, of the legendary laser sword, no less, almost. My common grenade launcher deals 3 times the damage of my legendary sword. So stupid. So stupid. Melee is so bad in this game. So terribly bad. Especially for late game. Especially for late game. Jesus Christ, it's so terrible. Like, Pupperai's melee bonus needs to be bolstered by a lot more. Like, this needs to go up to 80%, I think. And then we need to have... Where is he? Where is he? Where's the bushies? Either way, Bushy Knocked increases your melee damage, but only to unsuspecting targets, which is so terrible. It's arguably probably the worst ability in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, when activated, uses Iagiri. When Pal uses Iagiri, it has a 1.3 times damage multiplier. It's like, okay, whatever. While in party, melee weapon damage increased by 35%, but only when not in combat. It's like, what? fuck you mean only when not in combat? Like, if anything, this should have been an increase to your Iaigiri damage by 200% to make it useful. Honestly, it should just increase melee damage and then also increase Iaigiri damage. Then it would be useful. Like, both the Bushies should have that. But nope. Instead, they have a whole lot of fuck all nothing. Which is beyond stupid. Hey, what do I know? I only play games and try to break them at every opportunity I can. I don't design games. As somebody who religiously tries to break games, I can tell you, fucking stupid. It's almost worthwhile to run the Meow Mirror. Like, the mechanical bow got love. It was 24,000 damage. I love the mechanical bow. Heck, you know what? It's been a while. I'm gonna break out the mechanical bow. I'm gonna put away all these. Yeah, you need to run the drone launcher if you're gonna run melee, because your damage is useless. You need the drone launcher. And honestly, the drone launcher needs higher durability on the legendary. That explains why it breaks so much. It only has a durability of 26,000. Why does the plasma rifle have 100,000 durability? They really wanted to drive home that this is just the de facto best weapon in the game, didn't they? Alright, it's been a while. Let's put these back in our bag. Alright. Expedition's still going on. Luki. Primo. Really am curious as to if anybody's going to actually find this base. I would love to be online when somebody finds this base. But, first things first, I need to go and use the can. So I will be right back. Oh boy. I need to fire up the old VR again sometime soon. Stumbled across some work on VR for this game. Alright, I want to actually install that first person mod and see how it works. True first person. I'll launch back up Steam. Launch it from Steam, just to be safe. Make sure it's actually installed and everything. Alright, launched without any issues. I am going to be, after stream later tonight, changing out all of my in-game music for that other mod, that other music mod, and seeing how that works. Because area-specific music is something I've wanted for a while. And it sounds like that music actually properly cuts out when you enter an arena. Alright, so apparently if you push F6, you enter first person. Oh. Okay. How's flying? Alright, I kinda wanna just wander around the world tree and do some hunting. I'll be honest. I do need more gems and stuff. Jesus. The difference between fighting a hard boss and a raid boss and everything else in the game is so massive. Hey, bud. Where'd he go? Yes. Jesus. Don't get me wrong, the game looked great like this, but there's just something different about being in first person. There always has been something different about being in first person. Just one shot them both. Here's another place I was tempted to build a cabin. Somewhere along here. Probably right here. Nice little cabin here, looking out that way. Don't get me wrong, I love my current house. Current house is amazing. But I would love to have more of a view of the world. Pretty sure I haven't caught 5 of this guy. Not that I need to. I've run out of things to spend me mods on. Oh, I have Mercy hit on this, right? Punch! So now me mod over here. Trying the best time, that was ridiculous. Welcome to first person mode, Agako. I'm exploring the world tree on foot in first person. Welcome to 2 Shine, a level 78. Chief, I could one-shot a level 78. I just had my mercy glasses on. Hell, I can even one-shot this thing with my melee weapon. And the melee weapons are ass. Like, hot ass. Like, my whole team is built around melee damage buffing. And I couldn't even take out 50% of the health of one of the, of Zoe on hard mode. Like, I am psychotically buffed for melee damage, and I still can't kill one hard mode boss, the easiest hard mode boss. If I could kill her with the mechanical bow. What level's the mechanical bow on that note? Mechanical bow was level 67. I can kill her with a level 67 weapon. But I cannot kill her with a level 73 weapon. And keep in mind, that's the legendary melee weapon. That's not even like the common version. Apparently that missed. No. The mechanical bow is great. Like, spectacular weapon. Love this weapon. Laser sword is cool. Super cool. I mean, look at this thing. Such a cool weapon. Such a terrible weapon. You might as well just punch them for all the damage you're dealing. Like, it is legitimately pathetic. Like, I've increased my melee attack speed by 60%, and I've increased my melee damage by 115%, and it still is fuck all. Also, Gecko, if you want, I'm over in the Palworld streaming channel. You're more than welcome to join if you want. The Palworld streaming channel is open to anybody. The only thing is, it's a streaming channel, so, you know, don't come in and throw around racial slur, I guess. Not that anybody in our group really does. Wait a minute, didn't I have something I wanted to drop off at Gecko's place when he got online? I think I did. You calling me out? Nah. Join, you have a wicked cough. That's all push-to-talk is for. Also, I built this base over here. Which I'm I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this base location. I just thought it was kind of cool. Because I was trying to find a spot to build a raid base location for the open world for everybody to get together and do some ultra raids on. I found this spot. I thought this would be pretty cool. Seems like a final boss arena sort of area. The problem is these rocks here with the tree. I mean, the tree goes away as soon as anybody gets close to it, but it's a pretty dope place, but there's two problems with it. One, that tower in the middle, kind of annoying. And two, it technically deletes a world boss. I mean, it's just a duelith, it's not really a big deal. Like, you don't get anything special for beating it, you just get ancient parts. There's lots of other world bosses, even in the world tree. And it's just a duelith, you can breed for it, or find it anywhere else. There's also a healing spot right here that can be used once every few minutes, and gives you holy water. Also gave me a spot to put a little bit of a platform bed so that pals wouldn't get upset. And I wouldn't have to worry about it all getting destroyed during the raid fight as much. So I thought it'd be a pretty cool spot. You know, summoning the raid boss there, and then we can all fight together. without having to all get in one guild. I also found a new sound mod that I want to install, but I don't want to do it on stream. Basically, it separates the music in the game into separate regions. So, like, World Tree has 4 regions that you can have music for. And then the Overworld has different regional music, like the cold area of Faybreak is different from the Crimson Forest, which is different from the beach. So I'm really excited to go and do that. Really excited to go do that. Now, what was it that I wanted to go and drop off at Gecko's place? There was something I wanted to go over there for. I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. Right, now I remember. It's upstairs in my chest. Upstairs in the personal storage. A fair bit less laggy now, at least. Expedition still in progress. Make more flour. Right, Gecko's place is here. Oh no! The Wixen took the sword! I wonder where it put that. Wixen took the weapon gift and put it somewhere. Oh, did he just pay them off to not raid? I was told he can just murder the raid. Wait, no, the raid's happening. I mean, any of the resources I got from that, so it's just going to dump them in Gecko's base. Did he find it? I have no idea where the Wixen would have put that weapon. Because it's as silly as fucking weapon. Just... Rip. Meow. Disorganized storage is a big mistake, Chief. Wait a minute.
For it. Sorry, I was on the phone.
No worries. Didn't expect you to jump in there.
No, I'm kind of panicking because I was like, wasn't paying attention to the raid, and then you shellacked it, and I look up and I'm like, wait, there's something. You put a weapon down, and I'm like, oh, where is it at?
Yeah, I dropped you a weapon. Might be in your guild box.
It's not. Not the guild box. I don't know why I didn't go there, but
Wixen didn't walk to the chest.
Yeah, it's not disorganized. It's just not like. What's the word? Oh, I found it. Ooh, a legendary meow mirror. Holy.
Yeah, I got a few of them from being one of the bosses, and it's a silly as fuck weapon.
Wait, the attack is 222, so it's low compared to my epic sword.
Yep. You should take it out and swing it around, see what it does.
I'm scared. I'm gonna step away from my house. I feel like I think I saw this description because I was reading through the tab. What it does?
It's in the tech tree.
Oh my gosh! What?
Meow.
Meow. There's a meow. I throw it between this tree, and it's gonna ricochet.
Look at them go up there.
Oh my god! What?
Your Loot Moon did not care for these fucking celeries.
Oh, yeah, he does not like them. Wait, so this thing I can just throw cats across the ocean? What?
Just throw the cats across the ocean.
Fuck am I? So if I throw it up in the air, it actually bounces further.
Well, it's a certain amount of bounces.
It's still going. Oh, there it is. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh, and it's doing damage. What?
Hit the trees.
Oh wait, I can't do that. I'm dumb. Oh my gosh, I can literally just meow mirror this place to death. That is ridiculous. Like, you're seeing this, right?
Yeah. If you want the resource to repair it, it's at the Terraria Island, by the way.
Okay.
It's just hollow bars.
I am mere level 55.
Yeah, the Terraria Island, I think it's like level 30 or something.
Sweet. So today I was going to explore the Volcano Island. Is that the...
That's level 30.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm going to explore. I don't know, man. I'm having a time with this. Like, I feel like everything I try to compete with, if I'm, like, on level, is, like, actually challenging.
Yep, yeah, there's a reason why I love the mod that... Ooh. What's this? Ultra graphics, you say? Just gonna put that in my subscription pile. Anyway, there's a reason why I love the one mod that makes it so you can't overlevel each area. Problem is, it doesn't work on the server unless it's installed on the server, and I can't install it on the server without...
You have to restart the whole, like, redo the whole server?
Theoretically, I could install it on the server because you don't need it client-side, but it would cause problems if you didn't have a client-side, probably. Either way, the problem is Nat's on console, so I can't install mods on the server side without possibly screwing up Nat. Well, to be fair, she was worried about the, what's it called? RAM requirements of the game on console. I mean, on PC, so. It's
Oh, this is
16
cool.
gigabytes.
Hey, look at this. Look at this mount, by the way. Look at my mount. Where are you at?
I haven't moved because I was sending you a mod. I'm over beside the fast travel station. Where you at?
Which one? Oh yeah, that one.
The
Coming
one
down.
by your base. Oh, the saloon?
Yes.
Yeah, I've never
It's my
cared.
newest mount.
I've never cared too much for Selene. I think it's cool. I love the laser beam attack. You are completely in the wrong spot on my screen. The moon is like shoved into your face. It's like you.
Oh gosh, I see that.
Yeah, it's like your face was. It's like the moon was too cold and you stuck your face to it.
Zen was in like one time I saw Zen on Suzaku. I was like, "What are you? Are you inside the bird?" And he's like, "No." And I'm like, "It looks like it."
Yeah, mounts for some reason get disjointed in the server.
But no, but I like this as a mount. Like this is really cool. This is my first time using this, by the way.
Yeah, it is a cool mount.
No, I've been thoroughly enjoying it.
Yeah, the mod I just sent you basically makes it so that you can choose music for each area.
Ooh.
It's like you can choose what music plays when you go to the volcano in the lava zone versus the forested volcano zone versus the sand volcano zone. They're all separate.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually like dynamic as well, as I recall. You can't choose battle music, sadly, but everything else.
If I go to Steam and go to Palworld, I can look at these because it pulled up the web link and it's gonna make me sign in.
Here's how you do it in Steam. Because there is a trick.
It's community.
Basically, copy the link for the mod in Discord.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Yeah, it's because Steam has its own browser.
Yep. And unfortunately, you can't just click up there because Steam being Steam. But you go into your library and then you can just click on Workshop from library. It'll take you to the mod, the Workshop. And you just click your middle mouse wheel to open up a new tab. And you can fuck with the browser page there.
Wait, from library, go to home.
On library, click on Palworld, and then Workshop,
Yes.
which will open up the Workshop page for whatever game it is. So in this case, Palworld.
Let's see. Workshop. Oh, there it is. Yes.
And then if you mouse over any mod and click your middle mouse wheel, it'll open up a new window, because it opens up a new tab. And
Ooh, ultra graphics.
yeah, so click your middle mouse wheel on Ultra Graphics,
Beautiful.
and now you can actually mess with the browser location on Steam.
Wow, I never knew you could do that.
Yep. So you can also open multiple tabs, so like you can open a tab with Google on Steam.
Yeah, so Steam has its own. That's interesting.
Yeah, Steam is its own browser. It's great.
So if I subscribe to a mod pack, is it instantly applied as soon as I subscribe it?
It will be downloaded, and I'm not sure if it'll download while you're actually in this game,
Okay.
but you'll have to go back to the main menu in order to install your mods. It's in
Ooh,
options
This is very pretty. I'm looking at the mod.
for the Ultra Graphics.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna burn my computer up doing that.
There's also a mod that lets you throw PAL spheres again, like you used to be able to. There's another mod that lets you use the glider PALs, like you're supposed to, but Nintendo tried to sue out of the game. Not all of these mods will work when you're on the server, keep in mind. The throwing PAL spheres does, the glider mod does, the Ultra Graphics does, because it's their client side.
Mm-hmm.
And the music mod does, because once again, client side.
Let's see. So basically, if I... Okay.
But things like level lock will not. So, like, if you're playing a game off of the server and you want to lock your levels, you can use level lock, and it's beautiful. Love that mod.
Oh, I like the Recover PAL Spheres mod. That's nice.
Won't work, because, server side.
I see.
Would need to install it server side, otherwise the server will be like, where the fuck did you pick up this doesn't exist.
I'd be like, what are you doing? Oh, interesting. So if I just download a mod, and I want it to be applied, I need to leave and come back, right?
Yep. It's like you've got my
Title.
stream still open, right?
Yes.
Yeah, return to title.
Turn title, quit game.
You might need to quit game, but let's check right now. Open options,
Options.
and then the bottom left you'll see mod management in those 3 little options.
Yes. Enable mod on.
You'll have to restart the game once you enable the mod. So,
Okay.
but I'm actually going to enable that ultra graphics mod. Let's
Oh,
see.
actually, when you do that, it closes the game automatically.
Yeah, it has to close and relaunch because it changes how the game functions.
Oh. If it does
That-
relaunch.
Yeah, there's very few games where you can just continue the game without relaunching after installing mods.
Yeah.
Very few games. Majority of games they need to reopen because it changes the base code of the game. Reload mode F8, toggle lumen F9, toggle performance mode F10. Oh, there's also a first person mod. Do you want that?
I'll pass for now. I'll give it a second. Alright, let's see how you're using it, though. Is nice.
It's especially nice with some of the bosses because they get high up above you. And trying to fucking shoot them in third person when the screen is trying to go into your shoulder sucks ass. I'm gonna send it to you so it's just in our messages. That way you can find it easily.
Let's see.
Ultra graphics doesn't look bad. Actually looks pretty nice. I'm just worried about what's gonna happen when I go back to my base.
Let's see, I get the ball throwing. Oh, I did. I didn't get. I got ball throwing, but not like throwing my pal out. I still like release them at my side. So maybe that mod didn't go through right.
The FSS full sphere summon?
Yeah. Show me. Let me see it on your end. What does it look on your stream?
I don't have the full sphere summon anymore. I took it off because it was a little bit weird with the server.
Let's see. I want to make sure the ultra graphic stuff installed.
Oh, it definitely looks like it's installed on my end. Holy fuck.
Oh my gosh.
Like, it's very noticeably here.
Let me see. Can you come to my Actually, I don't know. I can't really tell.
It is very noticeable for me. Especially looking out across the ocean. The ocean it
Oh
really
no.
stood
Yeah,
out.
no, it did not for me.
Go back to the main menu and double check the sex.
Menu.
Might have been because you didn't, close the game and let it download it. Might have been what happened.
That's it. Let's see. Options. Mod management. Ah, you know what? It helps if you check the boxes. I did get. Oh,
Yeah, you do
I
need
did
to
get
check.
FFS. So the mod's downloaded.
Yeah, if
When
it's
I
not checked,
turned
then
off
it's
the
not
first
installed.
time. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. That's on me.
Yep. Happens.
Let's see how beautiful this looks. Because Adam and I were talking.
It
Or
looks
I think it was
so good with
it was me and Spider talking one night. We were talking about like how nighttime looks in the game. And we're like, wow, I bet this would look really great. Like even on ultra graphics it looks good, but like we were talking about the lighting and we're like, what if you have dimmer lighting? We're like, it looks really good, but it could look better with a graphics mod update. And then we have this. So oh. Okay. I think it looks sharper for sure. Let's see. The shadow effects. The sun. Oh. Yeah, this is nice.
F10 is to switch it to performance mode, by the way.
F10?
Yeah. F8 refreshes it. F9 turns off the lumen and returns it to its base. So hit F9, you'll see what it looks like without the mod and with it.
Try it on your screen.
The ocean, it stands out a lot, and on your walkway.
Yeah. Let's see,
Basically, the
F9.
shadows completely turn on and off. The ocean basically changes to neon green. Neon blue. Actually, I guess
Okay,
that's
mine is okay. So mine's not doing that for some reason.
with F9.
Yeah, like I'm not.
What about F8? Does F8 refresh config in the top left? It
No.
says when you toggle things on and off.
No, it's not doing that.
Weird. Either way,
It's not like an alt tab. Do I like push another tab with it or?
no, it's all in game.
Interesting.
There
Either
was
way,
a pop-up when I fired it up, and it's just like, here's the controls. And I was like, oh, cool.
graphics.
PC is below the recommended specs, playing windowed mode or at a lower resolution. Yeah, hopefully that'll get fixed tomorrow when I replace my motherboard.
I'm gonna explore the Fire Island. Oh, you're replacing my motherboard?
Yep, I've had the new motherboard for a while, I just haven't had thermal paste. Couldn't find my thermal paste. I have 2 thermal pastes in this house. Well, now 3. And I have no idea what the other 2 are.
Probably the toddler.
No, I put them away with my nail clippers and my toothbrush heads, which I also can't find.
Ah. So they're lost together.
Yep, they're lost together. Have you been over to this this zone over on the right here?
Yes, I died there in a panic.
So you haven't got the boss in here?
Oh, wait, on. The boss in
In the bubble field here.
no, a kitsune?
No, it's not a kitsune.
No, I have not.
I'm staying on top of the metal, like, force field protector thing here.
Let's see.
You know, the little struts around it.
Yeah, I see. Takes me a minute to travel these days, Drogo.
Anyway, ready to go
Can
inside.
you kill those? Can you kill those things? The monitors?
If I had my bow build, I probably could kill them, but they are really hard to kill without, like, maxed out damage. They have 800,000 hit points. Anyway, you see the cave right in front of us?
Yes.
Yeah, go in there.
I caught a kitsune here one time.
Yeah, kitsune spawns here. Quite a few
Undeservingly.
cows spawn here.
Yeah, I also came in here at like level 33, so like probably way too early. Probably shouldn't have been here.
Yeah, be careful with those drones.
Ooh.
Astagon!
Oh, it's oh my gosh. Okay.
He's your level.
Uh-huh.
What?
He's my level.
You're level 55.
Yes.
He is literally your level.
Ooh, it's hot. It's gonna be hot. Ah.
Yeah, don't go in the lava. Oh, he's almost killed you, Celine.
Yep.
I was about to ask if you had spears on you.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's pissed.
Do you have your mercy glasses on or no?
I don't have mercy glasses.
Alright, put away your painting.
Up. On. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Hold on.
Gecko, return your painting.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
I didn't want your painting to launch an attack right when I attack and kill it.
Oh, let's go. That was my 140th pal.
Oh yeah.
Very nice, thank you.
Now here's the question: do you have another flying pal?
Yes. I was like, I had to think about that.
Or
What's
the grapple
over here?
hook also works.
What else is over here?
There's beautiful flowers around here that you can pick up. They're used for medicine and stuff. There's also chests lying around and ancient lava, which is
pal knocked. Ancient lava.
yeah. Over here, there's ancient lava.
I'm trying to get this blaze howl real quick. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm gonna kill it. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
Dead as fuck.
Wait, what's this? Is this Let's see what this is. Very
That's
hot
the
over
ancient
here.
lava.
Perfect.
Also, there's some items there from that chest.
Oh,
One of
thank
which is just a recipe.
you. Thank you.
But yeah, you need to come to these reserves if you want the ancient stuff like lava and bones, and also for
So
the
is this where you
flowers.
get ancient bark too?
No, ancient bark is from Reserve 1, which is in the south. Ancient
Okay.
lava is here, and ancient bones is over by Zan's place.
Okay, perfect.
There's another incinerator I'm not.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Jesus!
Oh, patrol drone. Yeah, you gotta get out of here, Gecko.
Oh no! Go 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 go!
I'm distracting them. Get out of here.
Thank you. Let's go swim it. Swim, 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 swim.
I'd suggest getting on your mount.
Jesus. Ooh, okay, I made it. I made it. Oh, no, I didn't.
I distracted them again.
I
That's-
died. What? They could shoot you through the... That's...
It's not a
I
force
thought-
field. It's an environmental field.
That's jank. Alright, let me grab another flying mount. Ah. I was like, I'm home free. It's like, oh, wait, no, you're not. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Let's go retrieve my stuff. Oh, how do you like my farms, by the way?
I'll look when I come back. I just fast traveled up to my base.
I should have brought a
And my
water mountain.
computer
That was
didn't
fine.
self-destruct when I traveled over here too. Cool.
Even with ultra graphics?
Even with the ultra graphics on. My base tends to cause me a fair bit of lag, I'll be honest.
I'm lagging just looking at the guy in the left corner. Bah, 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 bah.
I love this base.
Oh, there it is.
Where'd that game go?
That makes me feel confident. I could have went toe to toe with that with that pal. Let's see.
Copied it into the global spawn storage.
Ancient lava.
Where is my rotting film?
Neat. Oh, I got that that Pink King Lux from the fishing spot. Over like
Yeah,
west of
it
my
took me a
base.
long time to find one of them, I'll be honest.
I was so freaked out when I found it because I was trying to catch it with the wrong rod, and I kept coming back to that spot. I'm like, gosh, I can't catch this thing. And then I came back with the right rod and got it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that thing's sick. I caught it at like level 45, and it was level 53, and I'm like, I don't deserve this.
Yeah, that's the thing about fishing, is that fishing doesn't give a shit. You don't need to throw spears, you just need to catch it. Where are you at right now, by the way?
At my base. Or
Got an empty
flying
spot
back
in you?
to you. in my inventory?
Party.
Party.
You're
yes.
You're not in your base right now, then?
No, I'm almost back. I see you flying around.
Ah, you got Suzaku.
Yeah.
Damn. Where are you, Gecko?
I'm right here. I'm at my base. Oh. Come on.
After you grab this, go and put some dark pals in your team.
What is this? Oh.
That's a gangler.
In the world?
Did you catch a gangler or no?
No, not yet. Let's see.
Remember where you caught the King Lux?
Yes.
Yeah, you can catch them over there.
Okay.
Over on Phantom Isle.
30% movement speed. 40% movement speed on water. 50%. Okay. So this thing is like
then
the
read its
fastest
ability.
Partner skill ability.
Yeah, the partner skill.
Oh, I can't read it. That requires a saddle.
No, but if you mouse over it, it'll still say the.
Oh, why am I glowing blue?
Oh, it's because of one of its abilities.
Oh, what is the ability? I can't read. Wait.
Like I said, if you mouse over it, it'll say it, even though you can't use it.
Oh, okay. The pal's movement speed increases by 25% for each other dark and warm. Oh.
Yeah,
wait,
so
for
put
each other.
Yeah, so
dark
fill up the rest of your party with dark and water types. And then go out on the ocean with it.
Does this? Oh, that's. Oh my.
You'll need to get the Gangler saddle, but if you go over to Phantom Isle, it's not really hard to get.
So I need dark and water pals.
Well, first you'll need to catch a Gangler to be able to get the saddle. And you said you haven't caught one, right?
I have not caught one.
Well, let's swing over there right now. You don't need your fishing rod. They're on the open land.
Let's see.
There's a fast travel right on the island. You said you caught your painting at Phantom Isle, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So all over Phantom Isle there should be Ganglers, if I recall.
Well, not Phantom. It was like this little island to the left of me. It's very small. Not way over there. Let's see.
I mean, it is a pretty small island, Phantom Isle.
Oh. Oh. No, I haven't been over there yet. But it's on my list of things to do, so I'm heading over there.
Yep, it's a pirate island. So there's some chests on here and Ganglers. This is where I caught my paintings. It's pretty much all Ganglers and Jailroys.
Wait, I'll make sure I'm in the right place. Is
It
south
is
of
past. It's past the Bubble Island. It's like head from your base straight to the Bubble Island and then past it.
Oh. Man, you got there fast.
These wings go pretty fast. They're not the fastest flight in the game, not even fucking close, but they are pretty fast.
How are they not the fastest flight in the game? What's faster?
Adrelon with a full dark team
Oh, that's right. You
puts
got the
these things to shame and doesn't
maxing.
cost fuel. They go, Adrelon go fast.
passive skill attacks or maxing
And I think that grapple and glider is actually honestly almost the same speed as this. And doesn't cost fuel. Grapple glider is so fucking fast.
I was gonna say, because we left the island at the same time.
No we didn't. You were still going up the hill with the Gangler when I left.
Oh, okay. Makes me feel less bad.
Yeah, there's a delay on the stream if you're watching the stream. Yeah, do you have the glasses? The Paltamer glasses?
I have the blueprint. I haven't got to make them yet. I'm missing like ancient core. Ancient core is what I'm missing. But
You can get those from expeditions, but you haven't quite got to the expedition level. Hey,
yeah, I have some grinding to do.
like this one has 16 health IVs, 9 attack, 11 defense. There's one that I saw was really good. Where was it?
EVs, you're gonna get sued by Nintendo.
One of these has 100 defense EVs, but this one has 81 health, 83 attacks, 78 defense. Right beside me here.
Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. I'm really dying.
Yeah, I'll drop this health. Let me take off my no killing power. I love explosive arrows.
Nice.
Yeah, don't forget to grab the fast travel. And you can just head back
Oh.
home. You should be able to get the saddle now.
Sweet.
I'm gonna swing by my base and get the rest of my team. Because I had an empty slot from that. Yeah, the Gangler saddle's only like level 34. So you should be able to get it now. Now let's check something. If I go into my global PAL storage now,
That's right.
and I withdraw my Gangler from here. Okay, I can't reconstruct it because you own it. Okay, that's not a big deal.
What was it?
The Gangler?
No, you said like you can't reconstruct something because I own it.
Oh, because I gave you the Gangler. It's just like, that PAL exists in this world. You can't have two. It's like, oh.
Okay.
Trying to cheat the system, give it away to you, and then duplicate it from my PAL storage.
Cryogenic fluid. Perfect. Make some real quick.
Rico! What are you making? Hey, what are you making? You and me had a dentist appointment.
Where is my checkmate at?
Oh, yeah.
It's weird, I don't have her assigned to anything yet. She still always finds a way to go back to the mine. Yeah, she's literally assigned to nothing. But she'll always go mine for some reason. Oh, there she is. So fast. Alright, let's try this. Oh, sweet God.
Where are you?
It is so fast.
Rico Mate. Where are you?
I am slightly outside of my island. Oh my gosh. Look across the water, you'll see me. I'm at the fast travel at the other end of my island.
Oh, then to the south.
Here I come. Wait, where are you at? Yeah, you see? Oh, I just passed you.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, see, you're faster than my glider now.
Holy shit. This is crazy.
There you go, enjoy.
This is nuts.
I've got to go and give the little one a shower, apparently. Apparently she's having an early shower today. So I guess I'm going to go and end off stream. But like I said, it is sadly an early end off then. So I'm going to take off here. Y'all take care. Stay safe. Hope you have yourselves a great rest of the day. We're going to be throwing out a raid before I take off and give this little one her shower. But I guess we'll raid out to... You know what? We haven't gotten to raid Schlack in a while. So we're going to raid out to Schlack. Say hi to Schlack for me. I will be back tomorrow. Not today. Because today we are going to be doing some... What's it called? Today I'm going to be doing some work on a bunch of stuff on the side, so I won't be able to do a stream tonight. So while you're taking off here, say hi to Schlack for me. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, Whelps. Love you. Some press bots around, you know, social media, links all down below. Feel free to join Discord, have some fun. Maybe join us for community night. Who knows? Take care of it, Whelps.